So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar into the 4 slot. Johnson can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal drives in. Out to West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Garrett. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. And Ewing frames it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
New York with the ball. Brunson finds Reed. Here's Ewing. Out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe, and that one drops for him.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
From deep, Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes down 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's stolen by Johnson. Jumps up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Reed. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Bryant's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and paid off.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Johnson's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's West.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul, second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant, and finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
It's good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
A floater, and it's sent back by O'Neal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Out to Anthony. Here's Garrett. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. West can't hit.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Shot clock at 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. West inside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Anthony. All by himself. Johnson against Brunson. Anthony in the corner. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Ewing outside. New York moving the ball around. From the stripe. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Reed. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Shaq. And it's 6 points for Kobe Bryant.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
Lets a floater go. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pulls up. And again, it's the Lakers.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's good. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The kick out to Bryant. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Kobe's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he nails the 3rd. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson with a clean look. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to West. Over Anthony. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Brunson outside. shoots over Johnson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the basket by West.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brunson against Johnson. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
He just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
O'Neal against Ewing. Brunson outside. Over Johnson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. West, that's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders.
Nice finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bryant can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Kobe. Here's the 3. Johnson left side. And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Reed with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Corner shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 3. It's deflected.
Knicks foul.
Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Second personal foul. Second foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He nails it, and we're tied up. 6 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
West outside. Good on the triple. West has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you look at all the things this fan brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. No good from West. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Reed. Nice shot from the wing. Reed's got 10.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And here's West from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
At the line for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Johnson right side. Back to Kobe. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review.
He's confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes.
Challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Three-tenths quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Lakers leading by 3. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Free throw line jump shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Now here is Reed. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. And here is West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From outside the arc, drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and it's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks call time. And now Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Hallie, thank you so much. The free throw drops for West.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Ewing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And Brunson has it in the corner. Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. From deep. And it misses. Knicks trail by 8. Johnson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Count the basket.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
And so here is New York. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Reed a screen on Kobe. Let's one up from 19.
I'll tell you what,
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. He makes the first of 3, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 3-point game. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson left side. Crane from outside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. The putback, oh, sticks the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Saves him with the putback. 7-point differential. Oh, what a finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
Can you dig it? So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. O'Neal pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Oh, almost out of... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's West. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
They get the rebound. Here's West. Another shot. Jump shot is good that time. West has got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He got a piece of it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. launches it. The shot comes out. Knicks trail by 10. And there's the screen. Guerin, pass to Ewing, looking to win the run. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to West. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Knicks. Here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got his third basket on the night right there. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Anthony right side. Tipped. Here's West. Give him 8. Again, the Lakers. 35 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
On the take, out left to the wing. Outside Johnson. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Knocks down the long J.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Back to Brunson. Right at the free throw line. Up again. Here's Ewing. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. West misses. Reed with it. Still no points. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 16. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Reed. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. West misses. Here's Guerin. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Anthony against Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Puts it up from 17. Reed, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed passes to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 22. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles. 1 minute left in the second. And so it's New York with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Reed. And a two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. From the baseline. To the left wing. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for the
First one falls for him.
Richie Guerin. At the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 16 seconds left in the second period. Here's West. Misses the 3. Anthony, left side. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 23. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. And that one's good. Bryant.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers get it back. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Guerin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Drives to the hoop. West. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Brunson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Anthony. This one for 3. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Johnson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. 1:31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Anthony with a bucket. 1:21 left in the third. And stolen by Brunson. Ball's going up the court. Out to Anthony. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Driving in, and here's Bryant outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike, and he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin. At the line, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Los Angeles with it. The shot. And Reed pulls it down. The steal. Puts up a deep 3. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. Guerin's got 19 points. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, just dominating this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Fast break. Here comes New York for 3. Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. An amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Guerin. It's deflected. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. Here's West. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
So it's Los Angeles now. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he drives in, and here's Bryant outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant. On the take. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Over Johnson. Goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Reed. And so it's the Lakers.
the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. West outside. Wide open look. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. Guerin up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The shot's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Guerin. And he jams it with authority.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Ewing. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony nowhere around. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Inside, deflects the pass. West outside. No good on the triple. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Jacks up a three. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Driving inside. Out to Anthony for three. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chalk up 2 there. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
2 shots. Richie Guerin.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
West inside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Reed. Hasn't made one yet. Anthony against West. 5 to shoot. Guerin passes to Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Johnson.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers on top. They're up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal is doubled. Taken away by Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And it's sent back by West. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Baseline try. Here's Ewing. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Anthony left side. Shoots over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Anthony against Kobe. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. An open look for West. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 8. New York with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Guerin. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to West. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Frazier against Shaq. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony. 3 on 3. It's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Tries to save it. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Last passes to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over Bryant. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Reed's gone 1 of 3 on the night. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Anthony's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Guerin, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kobe, no luck. Here's Guerin. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Lakers leading by 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Clock at 6. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense there from Ewing. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And this is his second trip to the line of the game. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 1. Johnson with this. Patrick Ewing covering. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Taken away by Anthony. To the left side wing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
It's Anthony with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
New York trailing. Anthony in the corner. Shoots from the high post. And he gets the jumper to drop. Anthony's got 5 now. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And here's West on the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Takes the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 11. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Guerin trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's the break. Anthony against Bryant. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Tries again. Ewing can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's West. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Johnson surveying the floor. Again, the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Here's Ewing. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Bryant in the corner. Over Anthony. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier, shot clock at 6. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Bryant, it's a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 5 points in the quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Johnson with the block. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Ewing tipped back in for two.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Buries the deep ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Frazier against West. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Move. Oh, down it goes. Got it to go.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Now Reed launches it, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Connect on the chain.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Johnson, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Buries the jumper.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Knicks trail by 8. That one is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson outside. Six to shoot. And it doesn't go. Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Puts up a deep three. Kobe against Ewing. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
It's stolen by Frazier. Trying again, and he lays that one in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
West outside. Here's O'Neal. It drops.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Drops in the three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And here's Thompson for three. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Lever, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, pass to Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Good on the shot. Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Puts up a deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Aguirre. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. The 3. He can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 5 points.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 7. Cuts off the pass. Here's Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Nowitzki. And a missed layup.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Here's Thompson. The shot's good. He's got 9.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lever. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Blackman. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, got that one up quick.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson outside. Thompson draws the double. Takes a three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And the Mavericks with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the pick. From downtown, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the wing, right side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman, fires for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Thompson's got 12.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the Mavericks, another 3!
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Tries the spin move. Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. A good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Lets it go. Nice D from Thompson. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. And again, Denver no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Unloads from 13. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Nuggets trail by 17. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fades and shoots. And another miss by Denver.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got 11 points.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Dallas leading by 17. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Thompson's gone 50% from distance. Now 4 of 8. Here's Donaldson. He has 7. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic in the post. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. He has 6.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre tries again, and he lays it up and in. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's English. 3-pointer, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Anthony against Doncic. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Thompson, no good. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Up in time. beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from 16. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 20. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Blackman passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Aguirre. Off target with the 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
That one misses. Dallas leading by 20. Doncic outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Fires away from outside, and Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A little mid-range shot is up. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Thompson. Here's English. To get it again. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Aguirre's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Uses the glass on the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's the...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Now, Lever. Out to Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. They retain possession from deep three-point land. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Nowitzki, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And then English with the slam dunk.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Thompson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever from long range. The shot. No good. The Mavericks leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by Blackman.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The kick out to English. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Nowitzki. Fade away. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. From deep three-point territory, Anthony can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. Back to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Lever. Lets it go with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic outside from 20 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And here's Anthony from the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic against Lever. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson for 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Kept alive. A putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
A 3 ball. Another 3 for Denver.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Dallas again with the bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. And here's Anthony for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. Outside for Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Lever with the steal. The 3. Again, Lever missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic from deep 3-point land. Dallas again missing. Ball stolen. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's in there. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3 and another miss by Denver. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 3. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jokic kicks to English. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mavericks trail by 4. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Thompson with a bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. The Nuggets leading by 5. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. So it's the Mavericks now. There's a Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defense, man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lever kicks to English. Lever against Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 6. English with the steal. The tray. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Blackman. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The 3 from Anthony. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lever passes to English. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 10-point lead. Lever has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Count it, good. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
From deep, Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Tries it from 19. Out to Thompson, and so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the drive. The shot comes out. English with some nice defense. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. Thompson for the triple. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I think that one could easily have fallen for him.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Lever, he's open, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Nuggets lead by 18. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic shoots. Does not go in. And It's the Nuggets ball, and stolen by Aguirre. Fires the three. The three goes down.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Aguirre against Thompson. The three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 15. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever with the steal. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
English against Aguirre. Anthony fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Dallas again turning it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
The Nuggets leading by 14. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
English against Aguirre. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. It's deflected. It's stolen by Lever. For three. Thompson outside. Lets loose a three. That one misses. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He drills the three. Now here's Thompson. From outside, the shot misses. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Now here we stand, and hover on the edge Let's get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Anthony in the post. Denver moving it around. Jokic with it. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Lackman. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Jokic. From 6 feet away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Jokic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Three-pointer. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. The shot. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Nowitzki from the high post. And the basket is good. A minute 22 left now in the first quarter. Spins. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic's shot is good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Over to the left wing. English nails it from 3. English has got 7 points in the game. English has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Blackman. And he hits the jump shot. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to English. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard and stolen by Jokic. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Again, Denver scores. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Jokic drives the lane, and he makes it. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. The fader. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Jokic. To the wing on the left. From the corner. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Lever. Doncic outside. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. He drops it from range. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead. To the right side. Pulls it from 20. The putback. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the famous half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires from the wing. No good off the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He gets it in there. Blackman's got 12 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Thompson outside. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Doncic. Aguirre. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's English. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. For the lead. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's good. 2 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pulls it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Lever passes to Anthony. Pulls up at the elbow. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. They set the pick.
Denver foul. Alex English. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
At the line for Dallas.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lever. He's got 5. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever. All sorts of time. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fade away. That one falls. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. Don't go away. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here are the Mavericks now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. Lets the 3 fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Donaldson.
Second personal foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Now Anthony. Banks it home. Big shot.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Anthony's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Doncic outside. Shoots it. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 7. Rejected by Jokic. Doncic. 20 feet away and no problem.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
He's got to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in these situations.
It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays, man. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Doncic goes again, and it's good on the lay-in.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. And he sinks the jumper. And it's the Mavericks ball. Trailing by 8. Jokic pulls it down. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's Denver with
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Irving. It's Irving, top of the key. Clock at 6. Here's Petrovic. Drills the three-pointer.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Stolen. Lets it go. Drained for 2 points. Petrovic has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Irving over Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. And here's KD for 3. Oh, trying for it, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors making the shot. And the Nets miss again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry against KD. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Irving for 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Arizon gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Connects from three-point range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Irving misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Harrison. Good, nice job down low.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from the wing. And that one's good by Petrovic. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 11 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Coleman. The kick out to Irving. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
To the left wing. Here's Barry. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Coleman. And the Nets with possession here. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Barry. And Curry has it in the corner. Wide open. And another basket for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Petrovic. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. KD passes to Harrison. Shakes him, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And that one's good by Petrovic. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. 11 points in the game. High post Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here's the fast break. Petrovic with the pass to KD. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Stripped it away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the Warriors, another 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Can't hit from in close. Irving with the steal. Here's Coleman. Pass to Durant. Curry with the steal. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant and stolen by Irving. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Durant kicks to Irving. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
And showing some terrific range. Petrovic has got 8 here in the quarter. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2, setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Here's Petrovic.
Golden State foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry looking around. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Nets trail by 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, KD. Sweet move. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Curry way outside. Here's Chamberlain. Some solid defense there from KD. Nets trail by 11. Looking to end the run. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Warriors leading by 9. And here's KD for 3. This is the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. A deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Up again. In the corner, Irving with it. It's stolen by Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:35 left in the third. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And 12 points for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That's foul.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Third team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
24 seconds left here in the third quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 10 points.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Petrovic. A three-pointer off the mark. Durant for 3. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 9. And we're coming right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison and with Katusa. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. Out to KD. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Nice move. And finished up by KD.
And that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Into the lane. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Oh, look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Irving passes to Petrovic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Julius Irving.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Left side Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. That one misses. Nets trail by 6. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Coleman, the pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. From 14. Good work there as it goes down. Nets trail by 8. Off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Puts up the 3. Durant rips down the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Knocks down the three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Irving with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Outside Durant for 3. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yeah, that goes in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is off. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's tipped. And now Irving pushing up. No one back to stop him.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Curry up top. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance. Can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving fires and get the 3. Kevin Durant. That one goes. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Chamberlain, and he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Petrovic sinks it from distance.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
That one's good for 2.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizon. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Durant for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Petrovic. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harrison. The rebound by Coleman. Picked it. And that one's good. Barry. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Curry's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Fires for three. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Barry, pass to Curry. The three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Nets with it. Outside Irving. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Curry. Buries it down low.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Outside for Irving. And that one's on target from the wing. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Irving fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. After this break, we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center position, locking down the middle. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that one's good. Chamberlain's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Harrison. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harrison's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Outside Irving. The three. And the net's another three.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Takes a three. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good, Barry.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Nets leading by 10. Shot is up. Curry with some nice D. And there's the drive. Harrison, and he banks in the layup. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Durant's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Warriors trail by 14. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. Here's Barry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
Timeout called, the Nets. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 20.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Durant, pass to Barry. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul, second.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nets leading by 13. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brooklyn with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in a two-guard. That's the Warriors 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes it inside. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Offensive board. The shot misses. Brooklyn leading by 16. From the arc. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
The three from Curry. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Arizin pass to Curry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Right side, Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. For three. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Arizin misses. Nets leading by 17. From outside the arc. Irving, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Connects from downtown.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
They set a pick. Curry passes to Barry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Arizin. Tipped. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Crafty move. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant, the pass to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant finds Irving. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 24 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Curry looking it over. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at center. Now Curry. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the shot's good. Brooklyn leading by 15. And stolen by Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Errors and misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Irving against Durant. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Warriors trail by 16. From deep. Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 19. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Pass to Coleman. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Goes up on the wing. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Here's Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Now Durant. The 3 ball is down.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Irving looking it over. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's Brooklyn now. 17-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And he buries the jumper. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. Goes again. Counted!
Yeah, Irving has the sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Curry with it. And stolen by Irving. And so it's...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman into the 5 down low. Irving with it. It's stolen. Here's Barrett. It's deflected.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Here's Harrison. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Now here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. No good from Durant.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving passes to Coleman. Shoots over Chamberlain. Coleman, no good. The Warriors trailing. And here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Barry misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They get it again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry with it. He's covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nets.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5. From the baseline. Now, here is Irving. He's got 7. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot from the wing, and he connects with the jumper. Durant's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Arizin. Sinks the three-pointer. Arizin's got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And then Durant with the jam.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Curry against Irving. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Harrison, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nobody near Irving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Petrovic. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant, covered by Irving. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got his first points of the game.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The offensive rebound. We talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 10 points.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving, and that one is good. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Outside Curry. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, KD. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And Durant, here we go. Yep, it counts. He's got 6.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving kicks to Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Three-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 7 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Arizona the pass to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And it's sent back by KD. Pass to Petrovic. 3-on-3. Chamberlain, no good. The Nets with the lead. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Durant with a wide open look. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Coleman, no good. Coleman's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Left side, KD. That 3 off the mark. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving way outside. Here's Petrovic, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the 2nd effort.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Arizona the pass to Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Driving in, Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Irving, a good look. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Irving looking over the floor. Right side, Irving. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Dr. J slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Chamberlain down low with 2 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nets leading by 8. KD on the wing. Irving from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3, and it's Irving with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 11-point game. Here's Barry, and he converts the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Fires from way outside. No good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Durant.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
KD, a screen on Curry. Here's the teardrop. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Durant. Here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Oh, and right time and right place, defending there. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Yeah, count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Gets it to go. Down low.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Rebounded by Irving. Nets leading by 11. Now Irving launches from deep. Irving outside. Another chance here. That's off.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Curry, and he does not hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Durant, stolen by Durant. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. A three-pointer. Good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open 3.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he banks the layup in. Leading by 12. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And so it's Brooklyn.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Paul from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Halliburton for three. And no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Indiana. Now here's O'Neal. Daniels left side. Pass to Granger. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul looking it over. And here's Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The three is up. To the middle. Here's West. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Down low. Stolen by Davis. From deep three-point land. The putback. The kick out to Paul. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Daniels a screen on Paul to the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's West. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. And here are the Pacers now. Into the lane. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's West. Here's Paul. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From the stripe. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 is up. West misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep three. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Halliburton looking over the floor. To the middle. Gets it off. Oh, he drains the three. At a time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Indiana. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. A deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Granger. He has 6. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Daniels gets a hand on it. George against Davis. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. And he can't bank that one in. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 7. Paul's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And he's good on the second. Pelicans trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got his second basket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Paul against Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Here's West. No good. That would have tied it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Fires the three. Pass to Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
On the wing, Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 4. From downtown. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Halliburton draws the double. Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. West, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton to 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Paul hits them both. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Hasn't shot the ball well at the stripe, going 0 for 3 so far. That free throw misses. And no luck that time either. New Orleans leading by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Rangers got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 12.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happened with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Alan.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Launches the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Taken away. Here's Mashburn. He's got 14. Releases from the wing and drills it. 16 points for him.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The three, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside O'Neal. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Halliburton. The putback. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 12. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's West. It's stolen by Daniels. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's New Orleans up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out left to the wing. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Ranger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 23.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. Counted from distance. O'Neal's got 15 points here in the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Launches it from deep. O'Neal misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jacks up a three. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And Davis with the block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
George! The free is in!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 2-point game. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Here's Halliburton. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Davis fires. Shot's no good. Here's Granger. George! Halliburton. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Paul fires. Money from 3.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside O'Neal. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's New Orleans now. Shoots a 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
George! Cleared away by Davis. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He's off from 3. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep three-point land, Daniels gets a hand on it. They recover it, and now we've got an intentional foul. Indiana calls timeout. They're losing by 5. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility